All right, hello. Okay, we're ready. We're a little bit early today, so I hope I gave you guys all enough time to see that the stream was live and get here. Hope everybody had a chance. Let me turn this down a bit more. Okay. Close this. Okay. Ah! Alright. Sorry. I'm ready now. How's everybody doing? Happy final stream of Metaphor. We're finally gonna finish this game up tonight. And, well, it's been a long time. So, let's do this. Hello, everybody. Hope you guys are as excited as I am. Hello, Soulblazer, Shamarai, Ultimate Hunter, Resurrect, Will, Akaku, Max, Zanzibar, Ghetto, Mike, also Mr. Golden, Adrian, and David. We're gonna get started. Hey Joe, how are you doing? Hello, William. Welcome. And we have Will and William. Two Wills, two Williams. How's everybody doing? Hopeful last stream. I'm starting a little bit early. I was gonna look. I was wrapped up in something, okay? I was watching I have been watching, and I'm like right to the end of Jesse's God of War Ragnarok playthrough that he did a million years ago, and I was just remembering how like emotional and intense that game gets at the very end. And I'm like, I'm trying to get ready for stream, and I'm like crying and stuff. Like, ugh. I hope that they are working on a new God of War game, and yeah, I hope we get to resolve some things that were kind of left open-ended and unresolved at the end of Ragnarok. But today we're gonna finish Metaphor. We will get started pretty soon because we don't want to go over time. Oh, Will, thank you. Glad you liked it. Hey, the next Patreon upload for Star Trek is gonna be the final episode that I will be watching of Star Trek The Original Series Season 3 and wrapping up the original series. And then we'll move on to the animated series and then the movies. We're very close to the movies. Very close. Hey turkeys, welcome back. How you doing? Hey Max Photo, how you doing? All right, let me start up the game and let's just get into this. We're gonna go full focus mode today. If I am not reading chat for like cutscenes and stuff, just bear with me. I assume there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes like towards the end, probably during this whole stream, except for when we're actually fighting. And yeah, we're ready. Are we ready? I hope we're ready. I feel ready, but also kind of hesitant to finish this game. Hey Abaddon, today's the finale. Yes, today is the finale. Oh no. Oh goodness. Oh, goodness. Wonka, are you excited? I did post the thing, right? I don't see Kodum. I don't see Clamp. I hope they'll be able to be here. Unless they're not interested watching tonight. Hey, country boy! Oh, there's Doom. Okay. Now where's Clamp? We can't start without him. Where is he? I know I'm early. That's why, like, you know? Maybe I should just message him. Okay. All right. We're doing this. We doing this. We're doing it live. The first game that we're gonna beat in 2025. I still can't believe it's 2025. Honestly. Wake up. Capture card. Wakey wakey. Okay. Wait, hold up. Turkeys, your Elden Ring file got corrupted? Dude, I would be absolutely devastated because of how many freaking hours I put into that game. And if I wasn't finished with it, I hope it wasn't your first playthrough, and I hope you weren't super far, and I hope it's not too big of a deal, but depending on circumstances. You heard that happened to some people when they installed the DLC on PC. No, that's the worst. That is the worst because that's such a huge game. And then you'd be ready to do the DLC and then you just lose. You have to start from the beginning and you... Oh man, Turkeys, I am so sorry. That's really rough. If I downloaded the DLC... I was on PS5 though, but if I downloaded the DLC for Elden Ring and my file got corrupted, I would not be playing that. I would say, well, guys, let's figure something else to do, because I'm not doing this all over again right now. Sorry. It was your second, but you didn't even get to start the DLC. Oh, no. What's next after this game? Mega Man 2. Mega Man 2. We're going retro. We're playing a very, very recent game, and then we're going to a very, very old game. Who was born the year that Mega Man 2 came out? Guess what? According to me, you're very, very old.
Pardon?
If you were born before Mega Man 2 came out, then you are ancient. What year did it come out, by the way? I think most of us were born before then, but... Sup, Samurai? 1988. Oh, wow. Okay, so maybe not all of us were. I was born in 2 years before it came out. You were 12. Yeah, you're ancient, Soul Blazer. Soul Blazer is practically on his deathbed watching this stream, man. You were born in 93, David? Such a baby. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. We're all super young in here. Slim Biscuit's not here, so... See if I can summon him. Slim Biscuit's old and bald. Miss you, Slim. Bunny retirement home. You're older than the Atari. William Koza, not to be confused with other Will, you were born in 1977. Oh, you're ancient like Soul Blazer. Turkeys, you were born in 1988. There we go. We found it. We found the one who was born the year Mega Man 2 came out. So you gotta be here for Mega Man 2, Turkeys, because it's fate. It's fate. William the character. there's William from, well, I don't know where he came from originally, but there's Will 088571 from somewhere. I don't know. Did you find me from, I'm guessing the Star Trek reactions, but I could be wrong. And then there's William Koza on YouTube right now, and there's William the Prince. So many Williams. William's a good name, though. Alright. Enough fooling around. Let's rest at the inn. We spoke with all our people. We cried a lot. And now we gotta go do the final battle. Star Trek? Star Tray. Okay. Nice. Okay, rest. Alright. Here we go. Gotta rest up. The bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
David, I've maxed out all my followers. We are, like, ready.
Hey.
Hey, you're still up, right? I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was... Come on, don't take me down memory lane with this music. We just started. It's been like 2 minutes. In the beginning, it was only the two of us. But now... you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. My appearance, maybe? Maybe I seem like a good person? I don't know. It's a mystery.
Hold on.
I don't even know myself. I see. Yeah, it might be the sort of thing you can't tell for yourself. Well, whatever you feel about it aside. I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
Yep.
Maybe that's what a real king needs. A real king?
What kind of...
What do you mean, a real king?
Let's see.
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? Gallica's so cute. She's so freaking cute. I'm really, like, I've been racking my brain on who Best Girl is. And I think it's... I think it's like a 4-way tie. I think it's like a 4-way tie. I can't pick. When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Louise. Ah, look at the time! We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Sachet of Calm. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now, lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
Good night. Ooh.
The day of the hero draws near. which shall
Hi,
see the crowning
Cagril.
of a new
And
king.
Clamp, you made it.
One
I was
day
worried.
remains.
I didn't want to start without you.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks will still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right?
Oh no, it's a 5-way tie. Best girl. Maria too. Hulkenberg, Juna, Yufa, Gallica, and Maria.
It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry.
Oh no.
Oh.
Don't think about that. It's not gonna end the same way.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
That's what we said last time, and it didn't. We'll see you soon.
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
I agree.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me.
I'll say.
Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabienne know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat.
Yeah.
She cooked this fantastic red grass beedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Everybody better make it out of there alive. We're finally heading into that storm of Magla where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map. Okay. Hi. Oh gosh. Hi Rugged Warrior. Hi Ratmiss. Hi MJ. Hi Bob. Hi Regis. You guys have not missed anything except... hi Vic. Did I say hi Vic? Hi Ricardo. Welcome. We haven't done... Well, the only thing we really missed is our last little convo with Gallica. We barely started. Thank you guys for being here early. Okay, well, we'll be able to cook one more time, it looks like, maybe. So, if that's the case,
Got it.
I can make one of the other items we were considering last time.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
Okay, let's go!
It's time.
The Tyrant Star. We only get one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late.
All right.
Luis is waiting for us here. Today we settle this once and for all. Ready to take on Luis? Once we set off, there's no turning back, understand?
Understood.
Let's go! Understood. Just say the word and I'll have us set and
So
ready.
we bring the fight to them.
Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant Star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
I'm really nervous.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
Well, it's gonna be hard to find our way back.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Look at this
Right.
place.
Let's move.
The final dungeon.
At last.
It's all been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Luis.
Oh-ho!
What's the matter, chap? No, I just wanted to talk.
Please, take care.
Magla from across the entire country has gathered here. Anything is possible in a place like this, and yet I feel confident in our victory. We have you on our side, and you have us to support you. I have faith in us.
Pardon me, but
Nope,
if you would.
can't join me though. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I've been thinking about it. Avenging Del, I mean. But now I understand. Del wouldn't want vengeance consuming me. I feel like he's giving me a kick up the arse and telling me to move on. So I can't let Luis destroy everything. Not this country, and not the things Del loved. Hey, okay. This is the world from my sister's vision. It's Luis's dream. The birth of a world infested by humans. What she could not do, I will. She entrusted it to me after all. I won't let Louise win. Never. I'm all set. Let's end this once and for all. Ugh.
Now, where was I?
See if Moore has something to say about this. In this moment, the world hangs on a precipice of great change, doesn't it? I know not if for the better or worse. Whatever the truth, the hearts of the people are fighting to transform the world. Perhaps they have lost themselves to their anxiety and seek to snuff out any threat. Perhaps they now face their anxieties and seek happiness for all in spite of them. Either way, I hope to see a new utopia realized. Only you can decide the principles that define it.
I can depend only on you.
I pledge to help in any way I can. Above all, I sincerely hope for your safety from the bottom of my heart. Okay. Do we check the scroll again? I don't think there's anything new, but maybe. A magic formula apparently written by the king. It's written in a language from the old world that I can't read it. Mysterious name is written. The true seeker, Bunny Tails. Simply a list of countless names. Okay, we read that already. What were the king's true desires? But we gotta pet the cat one last time.
Oh,
Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. Yeah, Mochi does too. He fucking knows
You'll
it.
come again.
Little fat bastard.
It is all right.
Worry not. Regardless of what may happen, know that I will defend you with my life. You embody this country's hope, and mine as well. I give you my word, I will not allow Luis to take you from us.
So, I see.
It is thanks to all of you that I am here today. I stopped holding up in that cave and found comrades I can genuinely believe in. There truly is good in this world, and because of that, I will not allow it to be destroyed. My preparations are complete. Let us end things with Luis.
At last.
So this is our final fight. Goes without saying, but we can't afford to lose. We promised Maria, after all, that we'll win and return home. All of us.
Hey.
Care to add me to the party? Nope.
I see.
Sorry. Alright, let's go. Wow, this place looks really crazy. First of all, it looks like we're in an underwater, like almost like we're at the bottom of the ocean with these coral-like things, but then when you look closely, there's like feet, there's like legs. They're like humans twisted and calcified in a rock formation. We can rest and shop at the... Okay, I kind of figured. This is the end. The mission we were assigned. The duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both to success.
ready?
Time to move forward. Are you ready?
Yeah.
We will soon confront Luis and finally put an end to him.
This place.
This place is more horrifying than I'd even imagined. It really is like the end of the world.
But this is...
A place cannot become so warped simply through melancholization. There is nothing here other than Magla. So, this is Luis's ideal world, a new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
Is this truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Please, take care.
Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact, and none of them are Luis. Safe to assume he's set traps for us then. We'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head on.
Yep.
True. We have no idea what would happen if we left them be. So let's press on and dismantle his plans. Be mindful. I sense something strong. Shall we search the area? Okay. Yep.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Okay.
I knew I could
I
count
see
on
the
you.
We one-shot things.
Time for some closer. Push through. All right. How's that? Forward.
Great job.
Right there.
That is good. We should be able to finish this
That should come in handy.
pretty quickly. Okay. Whoa. Holy moly. All right, we're gonna be running around for a bit, but we'll try to make it quick.
Elegant fighter.
Right there.
Imagine that would be of use.
Get a bunch of useful items. We have a strength white mask. You have one last note for me here.
There they
Okay.
are.
Go for it,
What
Max.
you'll find.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Ah, Balm of Life. I like that. There's one more choice. If you ignore what they tell you and skip straight to Luis, a harder version will unlock as a final challenge. And declare yourself a master of the game. It's also a trophy, but
This won't stop us.
you can also do what they say and take out some mini bosses first and have an easier time. The ending doesn't change either way. Bro,
Get him up and fighting. Basilio got knocked out.
do you mind, game?
Back up.
I was reading chat. So rude. Hey, Psycho.
Stay alert.
These guys are really annoying. He just runs away. What a coward. Okay. I don't know. I okay. I like doing everything. I want to fight mini bosses, I think. It's not really my style to skip straight to a boss. Oh, what's this? Damn, a dead end?
What?
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if?
I wonder, is it possible that these stones move? Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magla that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magla from a place further on. You mean if we can get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. But I feel that strong presence from before just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep on going? Okay.
That's true.
We'll never know if we don't try after all.
Please take care.
Please be careful.
For real?
Wait! God damn it! Ah! Okay.
Be careful.
Oh, thank you, David. How's Mochi doing? He's good. The music is epic. The music in this game has been phenomenal from start to finish.
Is that...
The size of that thing. A melancholia crystal? It's bigger than anything we've ever seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks true. The scale of this magla is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. Kind of reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace. And that means there must be guards.
Careful now.
Ugh, didn't take long.
Don't tell me.
Something about that flapping sound. No, I remember it. It can't be. We've no time for talk. Here it comes. I've never felt anything so horrendous. This is going to be a fight for our lives, so be careful.
The human from the border fort? But it looks different somehow.
This asshole again. Okay, let's see what we have. Do I have any AoEs here?
Too much hidden art.
No.
Advancing.
Oops. Oh.
I need deface me.
Let's go for the apples.
Some darker arts.
This'll my call upon a royal soul. Persona!
It's okay. Prince! Light! A tough one. Oh.
Let's see.
Lightning strike! I like doing that.
Not too bad.
Now accept your fate. Slash!
Don't behold this power. Persona!
Persona!
We sure don't give up easy.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power. Come on!
You better be ready.
Come here!
You're out of here.
Nice, Facilio.
Let us face
That's
me.
what they get when they mess with you.
I show no mercy. Formidable indeed.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Fuck this thing.
Dancer! Persona!
I will sprint! Flare! Still here?
Gonna run out of MP quick.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Be
Oh, he does have an AoE.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
I'll show you. Persona! Smash them!
Let's stay calm.
Smash him.
The next one's yours.
Switch.
All right.
Go, Basilio!
Beat him down, Facilio.
Uh-oh.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again. Facilio,
Nice dodge.
Witness our strength. I must stay calm. I show no mercy.
This is just what I need. Persona!
I will.
See if we can finish this guy off.
You better be ready.
Ah!
right in their weak spot.
Let us clean.
Beat him
Now
down,
accept
Facilio.
your fate. No hidden arm. Thief.
Oh, I should have been using this. I forgot I had it on him.
Formidable indeed.
Watch him.
That'll help for sure.
You hit their weakness. Don't
Let's
let
come
them down,
forth,
you know?
Royal Soul. Hat! A tough one.
You're out of here.
Face me.
Shit, I don't think it's gonna be enough to take him out.
Too much.
I guess we'll just play it safe and heal up. And then get him next time.
Tis best used.
Thanks. That helped us out.
Thanks.
We'll get him next time.
Swift attack! Legs are back to normal! Ugh! It's just taking them out!
Is he gonna eat all the apples or just one?
Gotta do something about those
I see your game.
Well, your turn's over.
Behold this power! Persona! Sorry, my mistake.
I'll cut through. Still here? Come in! Ah!
Boom, bye-bye. Health incense.
If I say so myself.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Phew, looks like we managed somehow. That was our third time fighting that human.
That reminds me.
Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That would make it your first human foe. I still remember. I was useless against it then. Not much different from when when my home burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
Oh, definitely.
He'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Luis down.
Yes.
Your words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal. If you would, William.
Just as I thought.
I don't sense as much magla. It seems it is of the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the royal palace. You believe it alike the king's servants? How do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flood of magla is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then to deliver and decant it elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean these strange melancholia crystals are feeding Luis incredible magic power? So if we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Luis to play with, yeah?
Right.
It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. Let's do it! What remains of the crystals glowing brightly? Oh, are we gonna get a heal? I hope so. Look! Something fell, and I can feel an incredible power in it. Oh, Hero King's sword. This is a weapon? Seems like it came out of that crystal we destroyed. The way the magla courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodios in quality. And why is such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Luis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed form.
That reminds me.
That fairy at the Trial of the Dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons?
I dare say.
I wonder if that melancholia crystal was so potent because this weapon resided within its core. But now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put weapons like this to use.
You're right.
2 birds with 1 stone, chipping away at Luis's power while increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy those other crystals.
Let's go.
Oh, we should search for the other crystals. If hurting them hurts Luis, all the better. Wait a minute, so... Hero King Sword, it is. Not quite as strong, but it has a significant MP recovery while buffed. Ooh. Interesting. This one gives all stats +5. This one's almighty damage instead of slash. All stats +5 protagonist. So I'm gonna keep the Dragon's Legacy, I think. I think I'll keep that. Dang, I'm gonna Maybe I should have crafted some of those MP recoveries. I hope I'll be okay. But we can always go back to... We can always go back to the Gauntlet Runner anytime, right?
There they are. All right.
I mean, as long as we don't go too far forward.
Charging in. Come on. Forward.
So like if we wanted to rest in between each of these bosses, then we could do that, I'm guessing. So it's not too bad. Let's do one more.
All right. How's that? They're out cold. Attack now.
Let's sweep them with a wheel.
We're still not strong enough to one-shot these guys. They're level 75.
Sleet! Commendable bearing.
Someone heal him fast! Heisley's in real danger. He needs healing now. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I wasn't looking at that.
Behold this power.
I wasn't looking at that.
Persona!
Okay.
It's come forth, royal soul. You're out of here.
My son, all power of kings. Ha! Die! Apologies. Would you finish
I
it?
call upon a royal soul. Persona. We sure don't give up easy.
Damn it. Don't die, Heisme.
Damn it.
Oh, dodge it! No!
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Take it.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Didn't get lucky.
Smooth finish.
Did not get
Work,
lucky.
everyone. I've done it.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
David. The first Persona girl you romanced was on She'll Always Have a Special Place in Your Heart. The first Persona girl I romanced was... Let's see, Persona 3. So,
You've no
Mitsuru.
time for prayers. Apologies.
Come on.
Would you finish it?
This has to work.
I show no mercy. Formidable indeed.
I'll show you. Persona. And that's that. Victory's
What's up,
ours.
Wavius? Welcome.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful. Hey, that's great. What a find.
Ooh.
What now?
Ooh.
Hey, nice.
Nice.
Leave it to me.
Okay, where are we? Okay. Well, we're so close to the Gauntlet Runner, we might as well just heal up now.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
I don't want to fight this guy.
Come and get it.
He's too annoying. Hey, the Cries of Mankind. Hi, party. Welcome in.
Oh,
Let's see.
You.
Okay.
right then.
Now then.
All right, so we have life-saving. Ooh, spirit dust. Ah. Ooh, I could buy Magla potions. Okay. Ooh, he has weapons, but I don't need any of that stuff. But some spirit dust might be useful. Some Magla potions. Can never have too many of those. Oh, Ariadne's threads. Oh. 20 should be enough, but... So we don't have to run back to the Gauntlet Runner every time. We can do that. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Wavius. Welcome.
There they are. Right there. Charging in. How's that?
Oh my god, this thing is so fucking annoying! You suck! I don't want to mess with you. Leave me alone. I'm trying to save the world. God damn, I'm trying to save the world here. Don't you care?
I'm right here. Come on, come and get me. Let's push through. All right, how's that?
But
Great job.
okay. Yep, moving on. Oh shit.
Good one.
There we go.
Let's end this here and now.
Stun him and then just bounce.
Right there.
Amazing. Great.
That's what that asshole gets.
There they are.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
All right, here we go. Wait, I didn't even heal. I forgot to heal.
Ready?
I went all the way back to the Gauntlet Runner. Hey, Timur. Hi, Daryl.
Don't lose focus.
Okay, we'll be fine though. It's okay. It's alright.
Over here.
Looks like this is the crystal we're looking for. No mistaking the stink of that murderous power.
Watch out.
I can sense it too. It's strong. Everyone, be careful.
There's an enemy.
Something's coming. Something huge. That roar. 'Tis the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying this is the beastie Luis brought to the capital?
Incoming!
We'll kill it as many times as we have to. Attack! Attack! So we're doing like a little boss rush kind of thing here.
It's even angrier now.
That's neat.
Forward. Falling
Oops,
back.
so we want to do the head part first, right? Or do we... Wait, I don't remember how this works.
Freeze! That take nothing.
Nullified?
Ah,
This isn't just the dance for you. A different approach. Show you.
fuck.
Raging fire.
Let's just test everything out.
Hit their weakness.
Okay,
Don't let
that's
them
good.
down, Juna.
It's good.
Flare. Berserker! Lightning strike.
Oh, the crits.
I'll use what I must. No. Then again,
He's weak
They're
to
weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
fire.
eat.
I don't have fire. Do I? His weapons
Mustn't
must have
settle for
fire
the-
on them.
Hit their weakness.
Okay.
Nice. Behold this power. Burn. Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna. Hold tight.
You better be ready.
The body or use magic. We did it.
Okay, so I don't remember. Do we? I guess we take out the shell first.
Ah! Destroying's my kind of thing.
Yep.
Now accept your fate.
Now is the heart.
Looks like you can't brute force through this one.
Ha! Die!
That didn't do shit.
I'll show you.
Can lower its defense though.
Showstopper, Judah.
Nice crit.
That's our diva.
Our heroic slash. We could do heroes proving. Make us stronger. And we can slash him up.
You're out of here.
Julio left him wide open.
You face me.
Hit that
No
new weakness.
weakness or strength.
Well, I don't really have anything to hit that new weakness. What else can you do? Nullify. 1 slash. Pierce. Strike. Attack for the caster. Oh, I could increase his hit and evasion for 3 turns.
Mask dancer. Persona.
Behold, I walk a royal. The next one's
Pass
yours.
it on
Here I go.
to the big boy.
Right in their weak spot.
Oh, that thing's still got a lot of HP. We still got a ways to go. Hey, Steppin'. There's the little guys.
Slash!
Critical hit. Heismay's a real ace. Mask
Nice.
dancer.
We want to take out these guys, right?
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
Let's make them weak to
They're
ice.
weak to something new.
I think that'll just be easier on me.
Come on.
There we go.
Who should... You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
Let us. I'll
Beat him
use what I
down,
must.
Julio.
Sleet!
You hit their weakness. Nice. Behold this power.
Well,
Persona.
I think it's gonna be pretty easy from here on out.
Their weakness.
I crit.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Oh, they're no longer weak to it.
The blade's edge.
You better be ready. Ah!
Almost. The attack failed.
Too slow!
Job.
Everyone dodged.
About a close call.
Everyone dodged.
Erupt! Not going to your name, eh?
Steel.
Ah.
Watch me. Persona.
Keep lowering this thing's defense.
Hold back. I'll cut through. Still here?
Good damage.
All right. You're out of here.
You have a hard time bringing it down with weapons. Hit the body or use magic.
Ah, hit the body. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Oh, you know what I could do?
Great job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
A favor, if I may.
No, wait.
Don't
That's not what I meant to
underestimate
do. I meant to switch him out. Because he's out of MP.
The rest is up
Please
to
leave
you.
this to me.
I will fight. Come forth, royal soul.
Resist. That's okay.
Flare.
I think I'll still do a lot of damage. Yep. I don't think Yufa's gonna get a chance to fight with us.
Check me out! Feels like I'm making progress.
We did it! And that's that. It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough.
However,
'Tis an oddly a nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return. 'Twas my sole desperate intention. Though in fact, you've been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power. 'Tis the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. 'Twas your greatest gift to me.
that's why.
Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. We'll have William get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Louise out on his. That's gotta be the best line in the game, right?
Yes.
Just so. There are several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as king.
Got it.
Well, let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead, William. I'm killing it. Thank you, Bob. I like killing things. That ought to have weakened Louise's power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. We seek the remaining ones. It's time to take a break. Alright, I'm gonna run ad breaks so we don't get pre-rolls.
Onward.
But I'm gonna just keep playing. We're just gonna go back to the gauntlet runner. And you won't miss any fighting if you get the ads. Just the pre-rolls on Twitch are just awful. So we gotta do something about that. So, I'm just gonna be getting to the next mini boss, but it'll take a little bit. So I'll see you guys in a few. Okay. Alright, so we could do... What am I doing? Wait, oh right. I can't forget this. Look, some weapons have fallen. I think they came out of the crushed crystal. Whoa! Mage, warrior, and knight. Anything that may add to our strength is welcome. We will use them gladly. Let's do that. Nothing is an upgrade. I already have better weapons than all of this stuff.
In that case,
Leave it to me.
Jeez. Alright, let's rest. A lot of back and forth in this, huh?
Oh,
yep.
understood. Now
What are we at? 131 and a half hours. Hey, Cyber. Yeah, I checked out his shop. I got some Magla heals. Got some heals.
They saw us. Stay on your toes. Need a level.
I see the enemy. Time for some close. Let's push through.
Add it to the collection.
Charging in.
That should finish it, I think.
Come and get me.
Okay. Okay, we gotta go this way.
Come on! You're a beast!
Great job, love.
Right there.
Smash it!
Oh, no. Shit!
There they are.
That was brilliant.
All right, here we go.
Ready?
Let's go. Whee! Woo! How many of you guys would think you think you'd get motion sick on that?
Look!
Here's the crystal. Let's break this one down too.
Please, take care.
Be careful. Some kind of aura is rising.
Incoming!
Something's coming. Watch out!
Look.
Everything's shaking. I know that rumbling sound. There can be no doubt. 'Tis a familiar warning.
Stay on guard.
Unpleasantly familiar, yes. I've no fond memories of our first trial with this beast, but we must rally to the fight.
Oh no, this is the one from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
Yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? I remember it was weak to ice, though.
You hit their weakness. I'll show you. Persona.
I remember because we had to redo this fight
Hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Now, Juna.
because we couldn't save after we fought him,
You hit their weakness.
and it was a lot easier the second time
Captain.
because I was able to equip everybody with ice attacks.
Behold this power.
Let's go. Ice. Berserker!
Face me! Sleet!
You hit their weakness. Watch me. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Souls, do your thing.
Boom!
You the
Beat him down, Cecilio.
freeze!
Behold this power.
I will fight but come forth, royal soul. I'll cut through. It's still up.
All right, get wrecked.
Almost.
I see your game!
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness. I'll show you. You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Ice.
Beautiful.
That'll do. Nice.
I continue to grow.
Go team, go. That takes care of that. And good thing too. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. Ah, the sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this.
Remember? It was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad. In the middle of the desert, we were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we've got this many friends on our side now. And we're fighting Luis himself.
True.
Yes, 'tis an odd kind of family we forged since we began our paths. Curious how our number grew. Though of course Nurus would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real powers come from. It's a power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people only have themselves to rely on.
Because
That's what we've got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in.
Yeah.
No, not the power of friendship. Let's teach that snaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if he can't see it.
All right.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal. William, the deed is yours. Do it, do it. Hey, like a twin dragon.
Yeah.
We're making good progress, even if only a little. The magic reaching Luis should be weakening. There's still a crystal left. Let's track it down. Oh, only one more left? Okay, sweet.
Okay.
All right.
Hey.
What we got? All right.
Very nice.
Anything an upgrade?
What now?
Nope. None of these weapons are gonna be an upgrade, are they? I didn't see what the third weapon was, but... yeah. Oh well. Alright, we can do the last one then, real quick.
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
That's the way!
Right there. Charging it. Come on!
Oh, fine, we'll fight you.
Oh, power of kings! Erupt! What a blunder!
So much for that.
Watch me!
So much for that.
Going for the weak spot!
Great job, Juna.
I won't hold
Now
back!
they're weak to something new.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's
Here
your
I go.
opening, Captain.
Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot.
Now accept your fate!
You hit their
The
weakness.
banger!
Nice
Don't
move,
behold
Jose.
this power!
The banger!
Persona! Sorry, my mistake.
Do 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 do.
I'll figure something out. I'll protect all
I
of
don't
us.
really need that right now.
Bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Save it for when we fight Luis, okay?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Tremble before me. Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
Oh my, hello.
I see the enemy. Come on! Forward! Charging it! Time for some closing. Forward!
Little teeth.
I knew I could count on you.
A headband.
What now?
Let's check it out. No. 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 Okay.
Oh, a worthwhile discovery. Put it to good use.
You want to wear it, girl? You can wear it.
Right there. Let's push through!
Hey, great job.
All right. How's that?
You are struggling
Charging it. Come on.
well.
All right. How's that?
I imagine that would be of use.
I gotta use my incenses. Alright, here's the last one.
What do you think?
Wait,
Understood.
is that... yeah? I guess, okay. Guess it's fine.
What do you think?
All right.
What? What do you mean finally here? I didn't get the last one? Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look,
That strange light must be the center of all this. So that's where Luis is then. Let's get a move on towards that light.
Then
I must say, however, that I still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be.
right.
Oh, I guess they're up here. Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Luis, let's keep an eye out. Alright, I thought I messed up. Feels like one wrong step and we squashed. Is...
No.
So, I don't know.
There they are.
Said.
Time for some close combat. I see the enemy.
This is bad. They're onto us.
There they are.
Skill.
Ooh, what's all this? Oh my god, there's still so much shit! Fuck.
I see the enemy. Come on! Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Revenge on those stinking eggs. Oh, this
There they
weird
are.
looking thing.
Push through! Come on! Alright, let's push through! Alright, come on! How's that? Alright, let's push through! Alright, how's that? Come and
Help,
get
help. Oh,
There, that one's gone. Not half bad. Hang on to that.
okay.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Right there.
Oh no, the fish.
Right. We hit it where it
There
hurts.
they are. Alright, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Right there. Come on!
I imagine that would be of use.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Dragon's
I see
breath.
the enemy.
Hey, good one.
What a fortunate find.
Ooh, sumptuous magla feast.
There they are. Push through! Come on! Push through! Come on!
We got a pair of golden
Now it's
gauntlets. Look
That should be
at
put to
this
good use.
bullshit up here.
Come on!
Well done.
Ow.
Push through! How's that?
I'm better and stronger.
Destroy the crystal. Thank goodness.
You can always toss it later.
That takes care of that.
Go team, go.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
I see the enemy. Push through! Charging
They're
in.
really throwing everything at me
Alright, how's that?
in this final dungeon.
Come on! Push through! Push through! Alright, how's that? Charging in. Come on!
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
But nothing I can't handle, right, guys?
That should finish it, I think.
Let's push through! Right there.
Oh, that's not hard.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through! There they are.
Very impressive.
Come on! Let's push through!
Nice work.
Ah. That must be where we go to fight Luis? No, I don't know. Probably.
Yep.
Alrighty, we got to go back. Somehow I picked the exact path that I'm supposed to pick to go straight to Luis, and it just was a bad coincidence. As long as I don't have to fight Darker William. True. True. Here it is.
Ready?
All right.
Hi, Blue Sea. How are you doing? Welcome to the finale of Metaphor.
All right.
The Melancholia crystal looms. Let us see it shattered.
Don't lose focus.
It'll mean another human looking to stop us. Keep your guards up. Yep, we know the drill by now. Here it comes! I sense a human's presence!
What is that?
What's that sound? It's like a storm at sea. Oh, the Kraken! Only one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here.
Do it.
Fine by me. This time I can crush it with me own hands. How are we gonna fight this thing on land? Well, I guess...
This that
Oh, I guess he's in the
To the
water.
vanguard!
What the
To the
heck's
rear
it doing
guard!
up here?
Sleet!
Beautiful, Heisme.
Alright,
Came up a new weakness.
that's good.
Going for the weak spot.
That's debilitated.
I come forth, royal soul. Freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's
All
your
right.
opening, Captain.
You're out of here.
Julio left him wide open.
Perhaps
hit
this
that new
suits me
weakness.
best. A favor, if I may.
This'll
Let's
be over
use
soon enough. I'll show you.
Baker's
This
Roguery.
might sting.
Hey,
Let's play
gain
this
2 turn
power.
icons. Very good. Good stuff.
Julio, nice dodge.
Very nice. Basilio.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. Nice
I call
move,
upon a royal
Heisme.
soul. Going for the weak spot.
Sprint. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Here
That's
I
your
go.
opening, Captain.
Get wrecked.
Boom! Damn, 8,500 damage.
This'll be over. This is just what I need. This might sting.
Freeze.
Step.
Face
So
me!
much for that turn.
Sleet!
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
I call upon
Heisme.
a royal soul. Persona.
Let's go. Nice.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Ah!
Boom! Bye-bye!
Okay. I'll strive for.
I have never known such heights.
We're getting there.
Actually,
That monster just now. That was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not?
Yes.
Yes, the very one we fought off on our way to your shores. Only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts. Wow, I can't read. That was how Del got hurt. But even then, he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But
Got hindsight now, though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are.
Aye.
I guess this power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. Lord. It's same with you, innit, Lady Juna? You and Rella.
Naturally.
Of course. I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
all right.
Alright. He's like, okay. We're also over here too. And we have a Luis to kill. Alright, let us crack the crystal then. The strike is yours, William.
Nice.
Steady does it. That should mean less power for Luis.
All right.
We're doing great. Let's just find the ones that remain. Are there still more?
Right then.
Look,
Yay!
Nice.
Let's see if the fan is an upgrade.
What now?
Though I'm guessing... Oh, it is actually an upgrade.
Nice.
Finally! Hey, 420! Woohoo! Alright. There's 3 in this area? I thought they said there was 1 left before. That's okay. When I saw the size of this area,
Right there.
I was like, is there really only 1 crystal?
I see the enemy.
Is that the end then?
There they are. All right. How's that?
great job, love. They saw us. On your toes, everyone. Ready?
All right.
Keep your wits about you.
But this is.
A melancholia crystal here too. It's a staggering amount of magla.
Now then.
Bound to be another human nearby. So who's next in the curtain call?
Incoming!
It's gotten stronger. Beware! It comes forth! The laughter. Oh, I know what it is! Oh, shit! Oh, I would have been fine never seeing this thing again. Oh, the horror. Oh, the horror. The beast crawled from hell to meet us.
What?
What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby?
Watch out.
Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it. And be careful. By now, I bet it's starving. Not this thing again. Oh, I hate it.
That demon baby from Krigante Castle? I thought we'd seen the last of it.
No.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Nope.
Rancor!
This one'll show you.
Going for the weak spot!
Sprint! Flare!
Oh, right. The eyes. Yeah, we should go for the eyes, huh?
Lightning strike!
Hey,
Bastard!
focus up, Basilio.
I'm just trying to see if it's weak to something.
Fast, Basilio. Nice dive. Captain's dazed.
Now accept your
Hard time
fate.
landing hits.
Freeze! What?
It didn't affect them.
That's great.
Watch me!
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
No. Take it.
Again!
I see your game.
Captain's dazed.
All right!
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
You're out of here!
Basilio left him wide open.
Oh,
Let's hit that
power of
weakness.
kings. Sleet!
All right.
Do not
It's
relent.
not going anywhere. Dancer. Persona. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Light is power. Here.
Come on, William. Snap out of it.
Come in!
Get wrecked!
We don't know where we are.
My bad.
Come on.
Now
This is our
accept your
chance.
fate. Freeze!
Beautiful, Heisme. You gave them a new weakness.
Gathering power?
I call upon a royal soul! Persona! You hit their weakness!
I come forth,
Don't let
royal
us down,
soul.
Juna.
Here. I owe you one.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! You're out of here!
Julio left him wide open!
Oh,
Let's
power
hit that
of
new weakness.
kings! Mustn't settle for a defensive stance.
I fast dancer!
Damn, Faker's roguery is expensive. I didn't even realize that.
Maybe not. I'll show you.
I don't know what kind of attack he has coming.
That helps us out.
Much thanks.
I guess it doesn't really have much.
Freeze.
All right. They've got a new weakness.
All right! Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Perhaps this
Basilio.
suits me best. I'm counting on you.
Time.
Get in here, Stroll, my boy.
Don't behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
I won't hold back. Ice.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
All right. We're ready. We're ready.
Look, its eyes are back.
Ew, gross.
Are you prepared?
Gross. Okay, what do we have here? Megidola. Deals weak physical slash damage to all enemies 8 times. Brave Blade has a high critical rate. Decrease their attack. Let's try it for a crit here. Ah, no crit.
Dancer. This might sting.
That's okay.
Let's go. Freeze.
Hey, Bill France.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I'm going to be watching
You better be ready.
the animated series next and then the movies.
Down, Basilio.
I'll cut you down.
Boom, 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 boom. Nice finisher.
Not bad. Marvelous.
Yes.
Good
I've
shit.
become stronger.
Right then.
There, we beat it. Still, you lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before?
Yes.
The Lady of Martyra was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That'd be that Sanctorus, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition? I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power that I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get razed before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild.
All right.
Well, you gotta break the old to the new. So give the crystal your best shot, William. Let's do it.
all right.
Alright, so there should be one more crystal. I think I can do it without healing. I'll just switch my party members. And I think we'll be good.
This is great.
Splendid.
Okay, we could check the katana.
What now?
See if that's an upgrade for Mr. Heisme. It
Leave it to me.
is 420. Alright, let's switch our party up here a bit. Basilio still has MP. But I can bring Hulkenberg. I can bring Stroll. And... well... let's bring Yufa.
Right there. Alright, how's that?
We can regen some MP like this.
Such an elegant fighter.
Charging in.
That's over.
Yeah, let's push through.
Hang on to that.
We're safe. The crystal
I
is
see the end. Alright, let's push through. Yeah.
This is our chance.
Huh? What are we fighting? A big tooth?
Do this. First move. Come on.
This is different.
This has to work.
Look at these.
Hear my prayer.
Have I fought these guys before? I don't think I have.
Better be. Let's set it up.
I'm not gonna use the Armageddon right now on these guys.
Let me help. Let's do this.
Well, that didn't do anything.
Said to belong to a priestess.
We need a different approach.
Ah, no. Okay. Well, shit. No?
Be fortified.
Thanks. Now, what's the play?
We should have multiple commands for the same thing.
Are you
I could do
prepared?
that. I could do that. Oh. Wait, this guy is different.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase
Oh, I could use... okay.
No holding back.
I see.
Get wrecked! Eyes up. They're still breathing.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Freeze.
All right. I've got a new weakness.
Summoner.
Oh, that's fine.
All on the line.
It's our last turn anyways, so it's okay if we... oh, but she dies. Well, forgot about that part. Whoopsie!
Lupa's down. We gotta help her.
Sorry, girl. Sorry. What's next? Live action Airbender after Korra? I don't know. I don't really have any plans to do any more.
Warrior. Not now.
Anything else related to Avatar, really.
This calls for one of these.
I think after Korra, that'll be it.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. You're out of here.
I will
Beat
fight
him
by this
down,
power.
Solo.
No, time for some close combat. A tough one.
I pray you're ready.
Ow!
This is really hurting.
These teeth are pissing me off.
Lupa's down. Someone help her.
Jeez, what is happening here?
Here.
I rejoin the fray.
Oh, all right.
Not cool.
Ah!
It's okay.
Beat it down, Cecilio.
I'll cut
We
through.
need to take this guy out.
I got careless.
Oh my god, the Gold Tooth is gonna heal him again. Fuck. Why did you miss, William?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll! Someone get him back
This
on
was
his
not
feet.
worth it.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This was not worth it at all.
No use holding back.
Yuka's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Untamed magic!
Oh my god, that doesn't do
I'm
shoot.
ready whenever. You can take him.
Let's go.
No, I don't even have enough to use my Medica. I feel like we should just run away. Resurrect, thank you for the 24 months resub. Hey Cappy, what's up? Dang, that one miss was just, that really hurt.
This'll do.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Here I go. Blow away.
Are you prepared?
Ugh.
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Yay, a crit.
You better be ready. Get wrecked.
We got him, finally.
Anyone else want to try him?
Maybe not. Take it.
I can do this.
Let all ages birth help me finish this.
In the... Ah! No, not this.
You got this.
Leave it to me. I stand ready with blade in hand. Burst forth. They yet cling to life.
I deserve good experience for these two. Right? Ow!
Can someone help her?
This is harder than the other things we've been fighting.
Nice.
You're here. They've got a new weakness.
I should have used my Armageddon's bullshit on them. They're probably tougher than Luis.
This should help.
That helps.
That was helpful. Yuka's hurt bad.
Justice prevails.
Get her some
Oh,
healing.
bolts of lightning. Worthy foe after all.
Freeze.
Thank goodness.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
How's that? Even I had...
Yeah, that feels
Whew.
nice.
That was a
Some enemies
nightmare.
are still around. Careful now.
Dang. I'm not gonna fight those guys again. No way. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go back to the start.
What now?
Or I could... Yeah, we're kind of low on MP.
Right there.
We're in the clear.
I see the end of it.
I knew you could do it.
What now?
Kind of messes things
All right.
up, doesn't it?
Call it.
I guess I should just gone and killed the healer right off the bat once I realized it was healing, but I was always so close to killing the one that you can use physical damage on.
Yep.
And then William missed his attack. Like a loser. Can't believe this dweeb is gonna be king of all the land. Can't even land one attack. We're doomed. We are doomed.
They noticed us. On your guard.
And we gotta run all the way back. I guess it's not that far.
There they are.
Exemplary.
I see the enemy. Come on! Forward! Let's push through!
That should come in handy. Pocket it. What do you think?
Let's go.
There they are. Time for some coast. Forward!
That might be of use later.
Okay, we're definitely not messing with anything over here.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Yeah, they can be aware of my ass running in the opposite direction of them. Would you
there.
recommend this to people who are new to this type of game? Yeah,
That should come in handy.
I would. I feel like pretty much all the, this is the wrong way. I feel like pretty much all of the modern ports of the Persona games, like 3, what's it called? The new one. And Persona 4 Golden and Persona 5 Royal and this, I think they're all equally like good to get into it. It's gonna be a learning curve no matter which one you pick. Because the combat is kind of very unique to this game and the terminology. Like if you play Final Fantasy, you'd be used to like Fire, Fira, Firaga, and things like that. And Phoenix Down, but in here it's like it's either Aggie or it's like Bot or
All right.
Wind is like Gaku or something else. There's like Tarunda, Tarukaja.
Please, take care.
But aside from that, I think it's
No, man.
as long as you pay attention to the tutorials and have patience, you'll get the hang of it and you'll have a lot of fun.
But
Careful though, you know there'll be a human just waiting to... Okay, what is it now? What is left? I don't even remember. Speak of the devil. Brace yourselves. It is upon us. That shadowy hand. I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village. Oh, right. We took this thing out so quickly, I don't even remember what it looks like. The parasite stuck to your dragon god then. It's already overstayed its welcome. But we've beaten it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with. Oh, yeah, it looks crazy.
Yuba's village. This time, we'll make sure it stays there.
And stay down.
Freeze!
Do I like this game? I do. Very much. Very, very much so.
are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Come in!
Leo left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
So heavy.
I'm focusing my power.
Nice!
Something about it changed.
It didn't work.
Damn it.
Summoner. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Fire?
Summoner.
I don't know about light. Let's try it. Okay.
I call upon royal power within!
Oh my god! It blocks everything!
That attack!
That's so lame.
Come forth, royal soul! Better be sure.
So...
Try hitting them with something else.
Fire... Slash?
Charging in! Sprint! The blade's edge!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
This thing sucks!
I shall put all on the line.
I shall warrior!
Well, I can't use that.
What a mess. No, withdrawing! I shall vanquish evil!
Fuck it, I might as well try.
Impossible.
It didn't affect them.
Okay. Oh, it changed again.
You better be ready. Nah.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Come here!
How's this?
Let's freeze!
I think ice will work this time.
All right. I've got a new weakness.
Okay, we can work with this.
I can't afford to hold back. The rest is
I won't
yours.
fail you.
All right.
Hold on.
Time to switch.
Time for the leading lady.
I will fight with come forth, royal soul. Ice!
I'm only a burden. Yupa's anxiety is hitting her hard.
Ah,
If she gets attacked, it's over.
let me get rid of that.
No,
We
he's
don't want
holding
that.
back.
Be nice. Now accept your fate. Freeze!
You hit their weakness. Nice
I'll
move,
show
I
you.
say.
Going for the weak spot.
Let's fight as power.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I channel my power.
Yeah!
You
Yupa hit
think
their
yourself
weakness.
equal? Eat. Sleep.
Try to do as much damage while it's
Cave them in your
as we can while we can use. Ooh, let's do Baker's Roguery. Oh, we didn't get any turn icons.
Come forth, royal soul. It didn't work.
Oh,
Affect them.
This is the.
I didn't realize it switched. Oopsie.
I'll use what I must.
Dang it.
No.
They're totally fireproof. better use something
Yeah.
else.
I think only lightning's gonna work.
I'm counting on you.
face Hulkenberg.
I call upon a royal soul.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Poison.
was poisoned.
Let's go.
It's gonna keep wearing her
Freeze.
down. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Oh, power of heroes! Burst forth!
Watch me.
Almost there.
Light sting. Great job, Juna.
I will fringe.
Now they're weak to something new.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
By the swamp, let justice prevail! Oh, bolts of lightning! Still standing, I see.
I'll show you. Keep it together.
That helped.
I am grateful.
I'm obliged.
One more round. Yeah, the fights do take a lot longer without our Basilio.
Yufa's
Come
poisoned.
forth, royal
It's gonna
soul.
keep wearing her down.
Flare.
Attack was nullified.
What? I thought it was be
Don't
weak to...
rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Oh,
Here I go.
God, it's wind.
Blow away.
The enemy still stands.
Is everyone with blade in hand? Is that all?
We're gonna be here forever.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Just kidding.
You hit their weakness. That's
Time to
your
wreck this
Captain.
guy.
I channel my power. Yeah. Yufa
I
hit their
stand, let
weakness.
justice prevail! No. Let us fight as one! No, not this. With blade in hand!
I call upon a royal soul.
I won't hold back. Ice.
Oh, we're so close.
I can
We're
do
so
this.
close. Could this be the final hit? Could it be? No, it
Is
can't
everyone
be.
all right?
It can't be.
Knight!
Well, I can't hit it.
This won't do. I shall defend!
Fast dancer.
Okay. One more round and then we got it. And it'll be perfect timing to go into our break before we head on towards Louise. Oh, it changed.
No.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last
I can
thing we
use
need.
physical.
Come forth, royal soul. I'll cut through. A tough one.
Summoner. The cities go right ahead.
Come! Not moving to the front! Knight! I'll run
Get
you
him! Yeah! Dang!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
through! I continue to grow.
Okay. And that's it. The deed is done.
Very well.
I cannot help but remember the day I took Dracodios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So, even if it's flawed or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Luis to destroy the world I've come to know. Yuffie's got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed.
Then,
Now, let's knock out that crystal. Go for it, William. Shabam!
nice.
That's the last of the crystals. The magla in the air is much less dense than when we arrived. The streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Luis. We must go and exact justice.
Let's hurry.
The time's finally come. Let's go. Luis is waiting for us.
Let's do our best.
Thank you, Zanzibar.
This?
Hey, Max Photo. Welcome. Again.
Simply amazing.
Oh my, what powerful weapons. I'm certain they'll be
Well then.
useful. Well, I'm not so certain.
What now?
But let's see. Nope, not an upgrade. And then, did we get a weapon for her? Oh yeah. Aha!
Sounds like a lovely time.
All right. Some upgrades. Okay,
What now?
back to this. Wait, hold on. Let me double check the map here. Oh, I can't. I think I got everything, all the items, but let me double check. Yep, we're looking pretty cleared. So,
What now?
let's do our last preparations.
All right.
Let's call it.
And I have a lot to do, so it's gonna be a little bit of time. Bear with me.
Oh-ho!
Yep.
First we rest.
Now then.
Next, we
What now?
have probably maxed out on. Yep. Okay, incenses. We'll give them all. I'm gonna give the strength one to Basilio though. The rest can go to Will. Speed. Actually, that could go to Heismay. And luck can go to Heismay. We might as well get all our stat bonuses here.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I found new power.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, that's fine.
I see. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
See how far we can take William here.
New skills, new possibilities.
Let's see how far we can take him.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh man,
New power.
that's gonna take a while. So how's everybody doing? Who's excited for Mega Man 2?
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
I still don't know what I'm gonna do after that. Should we
new
start 3 houses already? I don't own 3 houses. That's on the Switch, right? Only?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Well, maybe I'll put it up on Throne. If you guys want to help out. It has a DLC too.
New skills, new possibilities.
Our magic increased by 4. Our magic is maxed out already.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Increased luck by 3. Let's see if we could give Heisme some more luck.
I see. Fascinating.
Trickster would
This
probably
here,
give luck,
all
right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Or agility, something like that. You could also play another short game after Mega Man 2. Maybe Neva? Ooh. Yeah, I just... That is something else I was considering, another short game, but
Steady effort is
I didn't
key.
really think about what options I had. Like, I know we have... we could just do Phantasy Star 4 so that I can knock out the 2 golden carrots so I don't have to stress about taking too long to do them. Not like Max and Psycho are going anywhere, hopefully. Like, okay, she played my game. I'm never coming back. Eyes me.
My power swells forth. I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
Alright, I'll do that. Soul Blazer. We gotta get that sent over.
My power swells
We'll have
forth.
time for it to get here. Heisme's luck increased by 4. We have 8 more of these things left. I don't know if it's enough to get anything else maxed out. But let me look at Basilio. And is there anything else that could give him strength, maybe? Gunner might give him agility. Oh, maybe... Oh no, Samurai, he can't do that. Oh, he needs Secret 10 for that. I don't know.
I see.
He could study
This right, all right.
Thief and get some agility or something. I mean, that's
I'm counting on you.
not going to
Of
be a bad
course.
idea. Maybe it's time to rethink the golden carrot reward. No, I mean, 20-hour or less games, it's not too
I
bad.
can use this.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that again. Okay. We're almost ready. Almost.
I'm
See if it's
getting
enough.
stronger.
I don't even know if we have enough.
I learned a new ability.
It's enough.
I'm getting
It's
stronger.
enough. That gave him more agility. Okay, worth it.
Oh,
Actually,
now then.
now then.
We could just get a shit ton of Magla potions. And a shit ton of spirit dust. There we go. 2, 3, 4 monies left.
Quite.
Let me rest again because I messed up Basilio's
Yep.
HP there.
Now then.
Phantasy Star 4 is a little over 20 hours on how long to beat. It's gonna take me more than that, but that's okay. All right, let's take a break and then we're gonna go fight Luis. 30 to 40 hours? Wow. Okay, I'll be right back. Be right. Peekaboo. I'm back. All right. Ugh. All right, let's get up there. And, oh, let me check my team. Yeah, let me get my team that I want.
What now?
Actually. Perfect. All right, let's go. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Clamp. Okay, are you guys excited to see the end of this? Those of you that have never played this game or seen it, are you guys excited for the end? Hey, Uremia Susanto, after I finish Metaphor, will I play Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth? Not immediately after, no. I still have some games that I plan to do before that, but it is pretty high on my list. But we're gonna be playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses is gonna be our next big long game. And then we'll do some short games in between the long games. The next long game after Fire Emblem is going to be Infinite Wealth.
All right.
Hey, Abaddon, you're excited, but you're ready? I mean, you've seen it, but you're excited and ready. Good. Good, good, good.
I see the enemy. Time for some close-up.
Exemplary.
You're excited to see how my Luis fight goes. Well, either I'm gonna be overpowered or he's gonna give me some issues. We will see.
Right there.
Finally lost them. I thought they'd never give up.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
We've lost them, but stay on your guard.
Make sure to add 3 houses to the throne. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay.
Look.
We should be able to proceed from here. It is connected to that odd light, I suspect.
Yep.
I can feel his magla from here. When we cross it, Luis will be waiting.
At last.
At last, the time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis.
I'll definitely...
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce, once and for all.
Should we keep going?
It's all been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Luis. I didn't save at the cat. Hold on. I mean, I just saved, but let's save a little bit closer just in case something does happen.
Yep.
Okay. Now let's go.
Should we keep going?
Let's end this. Yeah. Right. Let's go. It's time.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Well, you underestimated us, because we smoked that, except those teeth.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. that would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you have already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
His eyes twitching.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
Oh, okay. He's gonna unleash the anxieties back on the people. But I think the power of friendship might save the day if that happens, you know? There are other solutions.
There are other solutions.
I'm impressed that you didn't end up obsessed with revenge. But you act like it's wrong for people to trust each other.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter.
Oh shit, here
With
we
only
go.
a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Here we go. Oh. Wow.
Come, we decide our world's future. Here.
Whoa, look at this. Look at these wings around him. Oh. Oh, what a cool design. That is so awesome.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world.
Look at the scarf thing draping on his arms. Ooh.
You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world.
Shit!
Here and now. We'll take him
Face
down.
me! Everyone, back up! I only want...
I call upon a royal soul.
I will crush
Looks like
the
we can't brute
fantasy
force
in
through
your
this one.
heart.
Let's see if he lets me keep this, or if he just takes it away.
Don't be scared.
Face my wrath. Your desperation shows.
We have to help everyone.
Okay.
Oh, power of kings! Freeze!
Beautiful, Heisman.
Okay, that's good. That's a good sign.
What I need. This might sting. Great job, Juna.
Behold.
Now
Let's
we can
use Armageddon's final sire.
Let's do this.
Let's do this!
Yeah.
For all that I
Souls, do
believe.
your thing.
Ah!
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit
Face
that new
my
weakness.
wrath. Do not run from your fate.
Ooh, the critical.
Come to me.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of Magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your
Ooh.
attacks.
I'll
We gotta
use what I
stop him
must.
Before he takes us out in one shot.
Eat!
Okay.
Hit their weakness. Nice. Watch me. Raging fire. Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Ice!
We just have to do enough Okay, yeah. I think we're gonna be fine.
That's your opening, Captain.
Get away.
Only the strong
Oh,
can
power
prevail.
of kings!
Doing good, doing good. I could decrease his evasion, his agility some more. No, let's give him the fire weakness.
Great job, Juna.
Let's come
Now
forth,
they're
Royal
doing
Soul.
something new.
Freeze!
To the front. Berserker! Get wrecked!
Beat him down, Basilio.
9,000 damage, Basilio.
By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world.
This guy works out.
There is no hope for you. Face my wrath. Desperation shows.
Well, we got to keep our buffs for a little bit.
Freeze!
Their weakness. I'll show you. I may. Burn! Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna. Ice. Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat
Oh.
him down,
Face me.
Silio.
Everyone, back up!
This is just what I need. This might sting.
You fight well. Hold back. But this is not over.
See if we can get some buffs going, or is he just gonna take them away again?
Here I go.
There is no hope for you. Take this!
Ow, that tickled.
A blunder.
We kept our buffs.
Now
Right.
accept your fate. Sleet!
Hit their weakness. Nice
You
fight,
fight well.
Fazbear.
But this is not over.
Going for the weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul.
See if we can finish this up.
You fight well.
Here I go.
This is
All
not
awesome
over.
souls, do your thing.
Oh, we didn't need all those turn icons.
I do not fear death. And yet,
Yeah, I know there's more to it than that.
Applause, please.
Even I had...
Power can be.
Yes, I've become stronger.
I think we've won this one.
I think he has something else up his sleeve.
so the power I have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you. But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as the Destructor King, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
You're gonna do some crazy shit right now.
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
I think it's time for him to transform.
We can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Ah, wait!
The Caradrius?
His gauntlet runner.
Charadrius? Fuck, how do you say it? It's been 130 hours, I still don't know how to say it.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Shit, I hope our gauntlet runner got fixed up. Nuris? We need a miracle.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yeah, we noticed.
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, We're using it here.
Are we gonna go straight to his... I guess we're going straight to his runner. The gauntlet runner's nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Sharadrius. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
Does Nurus remind me of anyone? Sid Highwind?
Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies!
Ah, what?
Ugh, of all times.
Oh my god! That's a lot of humans.
How many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Oh, you're thinking of Scotty? Mr. Scott Montgomery? Yeah, I can see that too.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Fight?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight together.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Nurus does all the work.
What am I supposed to do?
Nurus, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Stay safe, everyone.
Let's do this.
I leveled you all up really strong. You should be fine.
We hold the line!
Go team! Okay. Oh god.
We must endure this.
Oh, this is so awesome! Kick ass! Look at this cuss. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, Atlas is spoiling us. Look at this animation.
Got it. We're powered.
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
I guess that's something.
Let's go!
Aye.
So the next, like, Atlas game is gonna be like a Gundam style, like, thing, right? We get to, like, do some action combat like this, flying around. Uh-oh, that's not good.
What?
Go, Stroll.
Protect his people! Take this!
Oh my god, my heart is beating so fast. You're not allowed to die.
Finally, I've earned my title.
Somebody catch my boy. What is...
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
I'm sure everybody's gonna be fine, right?
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you...
Let's fly!
Onerous. Oh my god. What the hell is happening in this game? Is Nuris okay? I don't want to fight alone. Oh god. I'm scared.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle.
I hate you, Louise.
I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I mean, it's the same thing. I mean, we have to stop him. That's the... Everything else is secondary. I don't know. Does this matter what I pick?
I want to stop you.
I see. Then I too will fight you with all that I am. For the sake of this country.
Don't give me a bad ending.
But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this.
Yeah, can we shut him up for good?
What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
Agreed. Agreed.
So be it.
Here we go again.
Such intense magla! Ah!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Oh shit.
You are unfazed by the melancholy.
I don't know if I would consider that unfazed.
Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Jeez.
Oh no! Not again!
Oh shit.
What?
Oh shit. Oh my god. Bro, what are they?
Get me! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please,
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up!
The nice lady voice will help us. That was so hardcore. That was like... That was so metal. More.
Where?
Are you awake now?
More. You gotta help me. I died and everybody else died. And
I summoned
Gallica
you
was
just in time.
crying.
Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my...
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead.
Thank you, More.
But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world.
I need to go back, though.
Do you remember the first time we met?
Yeah.
I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway. But I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy.
Okay. So it's like a bridge?
In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
Excuse you? We've been in a simulation this whole time?
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell.
You can't give up, More. You know that that place is as real as any.
I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already, through text on a page. Now, behold! Now, behold!
More? You're kind of scaring me. Are you the real final boss? Oh shit. It's Japan?
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion.
It's a never-ending story.
And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What about my friends?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe.
Everyone will be safe? I don't understand.
That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Yeah, but this just doesn't feel right. I don't want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
We've come so far. We fought so hard.
Come on, snap out of it!
I'm coming.
What?
I'm trying anyways. Her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart.
More, please don't do this.
Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
Greg is doing a great job here. It was really an illusion? Even magic?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I have unfinished business there.
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith, Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia. In the place you loved reading about so much.
Look, let me tell you. This place is great, but it's not perfect, okay? This isn't a utopia.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
Let's go! Woo! This music is really hitting right now. Let's go, let's go. Whew. Okay. Welcome back, Ghetto. Oh god, you're just in time. The music is kicking in, so you know some shit's gonna go down. I'd been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. There's no such thing. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Hmm?
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I...
More? Oh. Oh god, what's happening?
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child.
Uh-huh.
Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Yeah, who are you? Are you Luis's daddy?
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know.
By a name I know. Oh god, I have no idea. I don't know.
My name is Ethlodius V. I once reigned as king.
Wait, which king is... Which king was our daddy? I wasn't paying attention to the numbers. This one? More is my dad? So he... Whoa, okay. Okay. So did he... Oh. Is he... So is Moore the... So you know how William is the soul of the prince? Is Moore the soul of the king? Like he separated himself into two, or somebody else did? And he sealed that part of himself into the... He sealed himself into the library. We know that. Into the academia. Okay. how are you connected to this world? And why? I understand why the prince / William has the book, but how did Luis get the book? Like, I feel like there's still more.
Or I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you.
Okay. Music, man, music!
And this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me.
Wait. So this isn't the real world? When you say this place is not real, you're talking about the fucking Japan right here? You just said it was real. Now you're saying it's not?
This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing.
So we've been the prince and the king this whole damn game. What the hell?
I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
So only William can go inside academia because he's like the same nature as Moore. The battle's not over.
The battle's not over yet.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality?
But I have the power of friendship.
I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Have faith in me. And then we can travel together like you said. Oh. Shit.
I suppose our
Nice
promise
heels.
to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream.
No, I want to.
Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideas into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I won't betray my ideals.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
And it's my life to decide what I do with it.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live.
He's so desperate.
That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
I'm all by myself.
Let's go.
I'm hoping this is more of like a story battle. Like it, they're not gonna make it too difficult.
Hold on.
Jeez. Okay. Well, we might as well just use this now. I don't even have Gallica here with me.
Let's go. Let's... Ice.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think it is.
You would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. You must face reality.
I won't hold back.
I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do.
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me? Why? Why don't you understand?
I feel like we're not even gonna let him get through all his dialogue. Let's see what he does.
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. This is for your sake. Be reasonable.
Oh, so you want to fight?
Maybe not. Forward.
You want to fight, huh?
By this power.
If I have to.
The blade's edge.
Oh! So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
Well, if you stood beside me and helped instead of trying to stop me.
What power. To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up. I won't.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up?
Well, you have a choice right now.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power, the king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul?
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Yes!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
Yes!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Those are my friends.
My friends are waiting for me.
Mm-hmm.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I want to try.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell.
Thanks, Daddy.
Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
Oh, the city before me fades away. Wow. That was a lot. Oh, I'm back in academia. Oh, I thought you died. Okay, well, I'm glad that you're not dead yet. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believed that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure that I leave with no regrets. Let's read the scroll. Where's the cat? Where's the cat? Shit, let's do some memorandum. The truth of academia. Moore's study was magically created within the fantasy novel that William carries. It would be more accurate to say that academia was created from the former king himself, with Moore at its core, as opposed to Moore acting as the creator. The eccentric interior is thought to be based on the former king's research center at the Mage Academy. People. On Moore. The true form of the enigmatic figure was a seeker of ideals who had been separated from William's father, the former king, Hithlodius V, by the very same magic that separated the prince from William. Just as William had no old memories, he too lost all memory of ever being king, much less a father. It's a scroll containing the formula for the royal magic. I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish.
That means...
the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero. A seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However,
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I had thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, the hero emerges. Then the seeker archetype I awakened to was... After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Where's the kitty? I don't see the cat anywhere. Plateau has gone off on a journey to the place he should always have been. Where? Are we gonna find him in the real world? That was a fantasy world, but then it was the real world again?
Now that you say it.
As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
How good of you to come. Most unfortunate.
This is the last opportunity we'll have to speak like this. Words are no longer necessary. My belief in you is more powerful than any I could say.
You have my deepest
in the end,
gratitude.
You showed me hope. I thank you for that, William. Okay. Alright. I think it's time to take another break. And let's take a really quick break, and then we'll come back and we'll continue. All right, see you guys soon. It's the same song that's playing on the video. Okay, be right back. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Are you guys ready to continue? That was crazy. I thought he was gonna be like Luis's dad for some reason. I was like, oh, they're both kind of blonde. Oh, nope. I was close. He's somebody's daddy. But not Luis's. He's mine.
All right.
If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to do? So I guess, like, as far as my...
What
but I
now?
don't even have my team with me. Oh, I can. I mean, I don't know.
I found new power.
Might not be able to do this anymore once we get out.
Good.
This
I'm still
place
getting
is
stronger.
destroyed.
New skills, new possibilities.
Cool. Strength increased by 2.
Steady effort is key.
Ah! No way! Okay. So close. Thank you, turkeys.
All right.
Okay, I'm... Bye. I gotta go. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word, Luis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However,
But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy.
the kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
No.
Everyone! He's awake!
Let's go.
Is he all right?
You're all okay.
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't
Neurus!
believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
MVP!
Well, don't leave out Heis, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
What? How?
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
What?
He's back.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis, the world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
This is very much reminding me of Final Fantasy VI. I was waiting for him to tell us we sounded like a self-help book.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Okay. Okay, that...
So then,
there's
this is
still
our final battle!
one more fight. Ugh.
Again,
Wow.
the world must be shattered,
Oh,
and again
shit.
it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this. For the sake of our world.
Mask of ire, joy, mirth.
Face me! I'm barely staying awake.
The world of all
Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on.
shall perish.
Let me just start over. I did the wrong thing.
We'll win this.
Are you guys gonna do a gamble for this, by the way? I meant to do, shelter. Okay.
Everyone, back up!
This'll be over soon at last, dancer!
Maybe not. Looks
Oh,
like Kim
man.
will force through this one. Watch me!
See if he has any weaknesses or resistances or whatnot.
On you
Okay.
world's ideals.
Light!
Have no need. The world of old its people shall perish.
Oh, which one should I take out first? Which one's the one that heals? Probably one of the ones on the side, right?
Ah! Cecilio left him wide open.
I don't know.
Let's hit that new weakness. Now that's finesse.
Nice.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Nice.
Face me! Freeze!
Beautiful, Heisman.
That did not do a lot of damage, did it?
This might sting.
There is minus power in your fantasy.
Ice. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Let us clean up this mess. I'm barely staying awake.
With no sacrifices to offer up, he remains calm.
My shoulders.
I see your pain.
Fight a losing battle.
Masked dancer. Going for the weak spot.
The world of old and its freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
You better
Captain.
be ready.
Get wrecked. Right in their weak spot.
Be
Beat
not
him down,
all
Cecilio.
power of kings. Sleet!
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need.
This might sting.
Let's go. The world and its ideals have no need for you.
Ice.
Who should...
Okay, so far, so good. With no sacrifices to offer up. What does that mean? Oh, that agility being down on that is really good.
Freeze!
With their weakness. Nice move, I say.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
I will.
Now they're weak to something new.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Okay,
Captain.
let's do... Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Do I need to charge?
Wait a sec.
Did I charge?
To the front. All right.
I don't think I charged,
You're out
but...
of here.
Oh,
You think
damn!
yourself equal to a Eugene's
Oh,
agility?
shit, I killed one. Oops. I didn't want to kill one. I think maybe he might have a sacrifice now. Well, that's scary.
Fire. Don't let up now, Juna. Ice.
You better be ready.
Come here.
Got us closing in.
Cecilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
No sacrifices to offer up. Maybe if one of my team members die, they will be a sacrifice.
weakness! Nice
I'll
move,
show you.
Jaime.
This might sting.
Come forth, royal soul. Freeze.
You hit their weakness! That's your
I'm
opening,
ready.
Captain!
All right.
Sleet!
How trivial.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
Keep debuffing him.
The world
Let's go. Ice.
and its people.
Okay, let's do this.
Get wrecked!
Boom.
Beat him down, Basilio!
Too slow. You defy me.
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness! Nice
I
move,
call upon a
Jaime.
royal soul. This might sting.
Come forth, royal soul.
Maybe I should stop trying to debuff him.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening,
All awesome
Captain!
souls, do your thing.
Freeze!
To behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna!
I will.
Now they're weak to something new!
We're looking pretty healthy here.
Freeze.
Staying safe. Here I go. You're out of here.
Damn. No sacrifices to offer up.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice.
No, thank you.
Sacrifice yourself
No,
to
thank
the
you.
new age.
No, thank you. Hi, May.
Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're... puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets.
Oh,
Attack him before he swallows more!
okay. Yeah.
Sleet!
Beautiful, Jaime! You gave them a new weakness!
Just what I need.
Burn! You hit their weakness!
I don't know
let
what's
them
going
down.
on here with this.
Ice.
Maybe it's just a...
The puppet's magma's fading!
Oh.
You hit their weakness! That's
Okay.
your opening, Captain!
Ah!
Julio left him wide open!
Let us click.
Let's hit that new weakness!
Everyone, back up!
Let's play it safe here.
There is no
Behold this power.
in your fantasy.
Oh, Faker's roguery. Let's try to get another
sting.
turn. Gained 3 icons! Let's go!
And its people shall perish.
Freeze.
How trivial.
Stay insane enough to the front. All awesome souls, do your thing.
I need to charge. I might as well stay back.
You think you face me? There's a better way. That all you have?
With the sacrifices lost, the area is calm. Oh, so we have to get rid of the sacrifices before
To the new age.
the end of the turn or something. Oh. I don't know who that is.
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot!
Come forth, royal soul! Ice!
You hit their weakness! That's your
I'm
opening,
closing in.
Captain!
Here I go! You're out of here!
The puppet's Magla's baiting! Right in their weak spot! Beat him down, Basilio!
'Tis best used.
Watch me! This might sting!
Okay.
Great job, Juna!
Our new
Now
world
they're
and
weak
its
to something new!
ideals have no need. There is no power in your fantasy.
Perhaps this suits me best. Now accept your fate. Too much, perhaps? I was saving this.
We're running out of MP.
This is just what I need!
We're all running out of MP.
No need to rush this.
Maybe I should have just used that. Fuck it.
Let's get some use out of this.
You knew you'd help.
That helped us out.
My thanks.
I think we're almost done here.
We can do this. Let's go. Freeze!
I feel so slow.
That's lame.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got
Awesome
several
souls,
ailments!
do your
Watch
thing.
your back! The puppet's Magla's
Let us clean
baiting!
a face me.
Right in their weak spot!
Freeze!
Beat him down, Basilio! You hit their weakness! Nice move, Jaime!
Going for the weak spot!
Go
Fight us
team.
Ice!
You hit their weakness! That's your
Oh,
opening,
all right.
Captain!
Next turn for sure. Basilio can solo him.
You Sleet!
I'll show you! Raging fire!
You hit their weakness! Don't let
won't
us
hold
down,
back.
Juna!
Freeze! I feel so heavy.
Just as long as you don't use it on Basilio.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments!
Go Basilio! Get your revenge for Dell! Let's go.
My perfect world! Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Give it up. Look at his face. Oh my god, he has a new form again? What is this? Oh my god!
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
He has the eyes of each of the races. The green is like Yufa, and then the red over there is Ujif, like Heizme.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, Then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Louis Squeerburn! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We
Destroyer.
have to end this here
Okay.
and now.
All right.
Everyone, back up!
The world and its people.
Going for the weak spot.
Debuff.
It's a
Here I go! Don't be scared.
All right, let's see what he does. Is he gonna undo all my buffs and debuffs? Extreme intimidation. Chance of inflicting anxiety has reached its peak. All buff effects removed. Great. The link has been severed.
I'm harnessing my power. I can protect us. This aura's overpowering.
Why did I lose a
Harder to
turn?
fight. Just hold on.
I'll use what I must. Freeze!
Beautiful, Heismane. You gave them a new weakness. This might sting. Great job, Juna.
On you
Now
will
they're
forth,
weak
my royal
for
soul.
you.
Have no need for you.
ice!
You hit their weakness. That's your
I'm
opening,
to the
Captain.
front. Get wrecked!
Julio left him wide open.
Let us clean up.
Let's hit that new weakness.
Sleet!
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Behold this power. Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
We're all buffed up.
Freeze! Stay.
Ah.
Julio, nice dodge.
No.
It's all collapsing!
Ooh.
Magma's all gathering together. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Not now.
Oh. What happened to the anxiety?
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heismane.
We're fighting with the power of our dad. That's the
I call upon the
Moore's
soul.
like academia theme.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
The world
Now they're weak to something new.
Ice!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Stay
opening,
insane
Captain.
in a fight?
Right in their weak spot.
You think
Beat him
yourself
down,
equal?
Basilio.
Sleet!
how trivial.
Masked dancer. No need to worry.
I'm kind of
That
worrying.
helped us out.
He did a lot of damage
Much
there.
thanks.
On you will
Come forth, royal soul!
have no need for you.
Let's see. All our buffs are gone.
Freeze!
God, licenses. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. What is this?
Oh. Yes. Thank you, Heisme.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment.
Now accept your
No,
fate.
a bunch of them.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. Behold this power. Burn!
We're getting there. We are getting there.
You hit their weakness.
I will
Don't let up now, Juna.
Ice!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Stains
Captain.
holding in. All right. Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot.
Let us
Beat him down, Basilio.
Everyone, back up!
I owe you one.
The world
Show you.
and its people shall perish.
This might sting.
It's okay.
Okay, here I go.
Why can you not understand my ideals?
Because they're batshit crazy.
Feel true terror.
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme. Or it's
Well-
overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
Well,
Just hold on. Watch me. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
There is no
Now you're
power
weak to something new.
in your fantasy.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your
You
opening,
better be
Captain.
ready. Oh, to the front.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No,
Ah!
a bunch of them.
ah, that sucks.
Lydia, a foolish people, fearing and denying solitude. Be gone from this world.
No,
What's happening? See,
leave Juna alone.
I see your
now
game.
that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
I'll use what I must. Freeze!
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Behold this power. Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
It's time.
Who's...
Face me! Sleeve!
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Can't let it go unused.
That helped. Freeze! Let's work together.
Why can't I use it?
No, this won't work. Let's set it up.
Oh, does everybody have to have 99 MP?
Not this.
Oh well.
Come forth.
It would have been cool.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
It would have been really cool.
Here I go. Get
We had Basilio though.
In their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
I'm barely staying awake.
Masked dancer! This might sting.
I won't hold back.
Come on, let's finish him off. Yes. Now stay down this time. Jeez.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Because you don't have any friends. Ooh.
Dawn breaks.
Man, our gauntlet runner is really messed up.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Woo! Maria!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet.
Ah!
I have my ideal.
Come on! What the hell? He just doesn't stay dead! This is Leave my gauntlet runner alone!
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world!
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Okay. Yeah? Poke him in the
Your
eye.
fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Some craziness. What the hell? Oh. We're the king now? We can use the king's magic?
Now, die!
I don't think so!
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Whoa!
Damn you!
Reminds me of Persona 5. Let's go! Look at, we have a crown. And no more royal scepter to absorb everyone's anxieties. I finally, bested my adversary Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future. I thought you were gone.
The lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king.
The king archetype.
I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
Plateau?
This voice. Is that... Could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it.
Mommy.
My voice carried the words they needed to hear.
So it was our mom? I called it.
That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world.
I had a feeling. Oh man. Our family is wild.
And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Where'd the kitty go, though?
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
Well, it's also a new beginning. Everything begins.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed. They who have overcome this fierce contest. The throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
That is just freaky.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Woo!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
Luis is dead.
You can't just
I
crown his
think.
son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crowned theocracy's warrior monks.
Godot works for us now.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Let's go.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
This is the scariest thing ever. My heart's pounding.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
Okay, I'll
It'll
try.
be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Are you gonna sing?
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title.
It's Your Majesty now.
Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
And their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom with my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
Oh. We can change the world.
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Let's keep it short and sweet.
There are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
Well, I'll let my work prove my words.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thank you. Thanks for always having my back.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
King William.
We'll write a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king!
We did it. We got the prince
Your
on the
Majesty,
throne.
You're so young!
Please.
But
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
we did it.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
So the tutorial's over, right?
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
Whoa, that is a crown.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Look at us.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for.
He did?
But as this journey ends, so another begins.
Oh? Sequel?
I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
1 year.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
Ooh.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic.
Oh, yes, she does.
Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us churchfolk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything. And now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Haisme Noctul, no less.
Haisme.
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens.
They better.
No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Sounds good.
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation.
I like that.
It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
I think he is.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
He's very pleased with himself, isn't he?
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
Ooh, love the new outfit.
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it?
My friends all stayed by my
Honestly,
side.
with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I brought in the next load.
Oh, goody.
And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, this decoration doesn't suit me.
How
Louise and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Let me see.
Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
Well, it was nice talking to you.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I think I already have a lot on my plate. I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
Oh. I'll wait till she comes back.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Oh, we've been caught.
Phew. So you were here.
Oh my, I love the new look on her. I love the contrast of the white and the black as opposed to just all black.
Speak of the devil.
That's really nice.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juna would be back from her expedition today.
I'll go back soon.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Ah, no.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
Maria, where are
Let's
you?
go.
This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago now. She might be praying in the Grand Cathedral, just like back then. Before heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find them. Hey.
What now?
Okay, well, we gotta talk to everybody again. So how long do you think this is gonna take? Should I tell Husbando to like order some food right now? Let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. 135 hours. Oh, could be like 15 minutes if we rush it. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Really, really quick. Okay. Whoa, whoa. How did we get from 15 minutes to 50 minutes? Guys, for those of you that said 15 minutes, if my food gets cold, it's your fault. Well, let's try to do this quick then. Look at Gallica. Look at her. She's on my shoulder. Okay, we gotta talk to everybody. And, oh, we can't talk to more.
Yeah.
Dang. Alright. Let's go from the bottom this time. The king himself, out browsing the shops? Huh, perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Any recommendations? Anything you'd recommend? One igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. It wasn't your fault.
But
there was nothing you could have done at the time, Brigitte. I know that. I only rose to this position once you became king and shed light on what lurked in the shadows of this country. Though you can't take full credit, as it were, I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world.
Yet,
it's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Ah, yes. Do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was. Yes! Yes! We found the dog! No way. Sitting beside them, evidently they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers
What do
you.
you want to do?
Yes! Oh my gosh. Yes! Oh, hi, Loveless.
Hey!
What's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may. When are you gonna lower the booze prices in this country? Haha, I'm only codding ya. Haven't felt much like drinking till I black out so often anymore. After I entered the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage, and to you too.
Yeah.
I'm grateful, you know. Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you've done right by us, Parapus. We've got it better than we ever did. Some chuckleheads out there still try to take their aggression out on us, but they're just venting, probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough. Hey, that's so nice to hear.
Ain't this a pickle?
I wonder, are any of the other candidates around? No? Okay. Barden! Let's go see Barden, see how he's doing and how Martira is doing. Look who's behind him, the guy in the armor behind Loveless? Oh, hold on.
Ain't this a pickle? Ain't this a pickle?
Cabio? Do I know a Cabio? Shit, am I supposed to remember this guy? Ah, traveling with Lady Juna. Oh, the helmsman. Oh, okay. One of Luisa's guys. Traveling with Lady Juna sure was fun. Bleh, Your Majesty, what business do you have with a former helmsman like me? What was that about Juna now? I had the honor of attending to her during an expedition. Actually, I think she's on her way to the palace in order to meet with you. You didn't hear from Chief Magnus? Lady Juna was off inspecting the Mage Academy, and I was the flight helmsman. It knocked me on my arse. When Lady Juna left Luisa's company, you know, I left right after she did. Anyway, still undecided about you being king and all that, but I do appreciate you taking me in, so I'm gonna work to repay that favor.
Yeah?
On that note, about time I get back to work. Oh, and don't tell the chief I was shooting the breeze here, eh, Your Majesty? Hey, we're all friends now.
Ain't this a pickle?
Okay, we gotta hurry because I have food on the way and I'm going overtime.
Lovely, that.
That's something.
What an wait. What are you doing here? Where shouldn't you be in Martira? Oh, everybody's here in Grand Trad to get ready for the new year, they said. What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today? Ah, don't worry. I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year. How are things in Martira?
So,
how are things in Martira? Oh, it's as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. That brings me back. Remember when he couldn't even be the leader of Martira and now he's like got this big role? That really brings me back.
To say
I know I was trying to do too much on my own back then and I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I once was and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious. What with all the proceedings and disputes.
Then again.
Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble.
Brilliant.
And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change.
Lovely, that.
Yeah! Awesome. Oh, it's Milo. Oh, Your Majesty. It's already been a year since you've ascended to the throne. And 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Thinking back, I've no regrets. I'd not have been able to defeat Louise in the end, as you did. That's candid of you. I don't know what I expected really, but I believe in your power, Your Majesty. Though I'll not acquiesce on all fronts, you know. You needn't look further than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your key posts? Why, one might suspect you of collusion. A country requires views from all walks of life. Yeah, it is from all walks of life. I got a Paribus, I got a Ujif, I got a Clamar, I got a Roussant. Like, should I go on? Why not appoint me your prime minister? With my guidance, Uchronia would become a land of true beauty. Just when you think he's about to make a decent point, he plays his own angle. Don't let your guard down around that guy. Yeah, definitely not.
Lovely.
Keeping my eye out for any other candidates. I see some of my followers, but...
Say there. Aha.
I love it.
Oh! Oh, look who it is! Gruiday! What are you doing here? Lady Gruiday? Ah, it's been quite some time, hasn't it, William? You've matured a great deal in the short years since I saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the Sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its shares of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears could come so easily with old age. Aww. I'm grateful for you. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything.
What?
I'm surprised to see you in Grand Trad, Lady Gruiday. It's a curious thing. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, the girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the Sanctum seeking instruction on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. Well, that doesn't surprise me one bit. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Trad, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the sanctum. Oh, Juna, and she probably would. So, there you have it. Now then, William, or rather, King William, the 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder Tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance. And yet, the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So, do stop by and show your face around our forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit. Yeah! That's so awesome! Alonso! Oh boy, Alonso. Let's go see our buddy Alonso.
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? It's been tough going.
But...
Yes, it's been tough, but I'm glad we've managed so far. Quite right. Your critics are loud and open with their barbs, but plenty more have put their faith in you. Besides, most of these agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pots in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. Oh yes.
Hey.
I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm sure she would. There's no doubt in my mind.
Yes.
I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Now that you mention it.
Ah, that reminds me. Do you remember Dataram, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it.
Thank you.
I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, and I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule the day will come that even we Nydia can walk about freely in our true forms. Alonso, let me see! Ah, you're curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? Damn it, Alonso! I want to see! I want to see! Look at these two. Oh, look at Basilio! He looks so good.
Ah, brilliant.
Okay, next. Katharina.
You alright, mate? Hi there.
Oh, well if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Oh, where'd you go? I forget. Where did you go again?
What a day.
I'm captain of the Seekers Recon team, remember? We travel the world doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And crazy doesn't even begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different, my head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. So, it'd be so cool if there was a sequel that, like, we traveled to this other country for some reason. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. I appreciate it.
Hold on.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, come on, I'm just roasting ya. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us Parabus better than they was. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? Okay. Who's next? Nurus.
But
Nurus really saved our asses multiple times in this game. We owe a lot to him, for sure. Ah, here's Lena. Hiya, boss! Oh, dang, I suppose I shouldn't be speaking to you so casually, huh? Then again, we were rivals, weren't we? And Caden Workshop's the official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Not that it's here nor there. Besides, I'm glad you got the crown. Still, lots of humans out there you'll have to deal with, and you'll need a gauntlet runner to go get them. Caden Workshop thanks you for your patronage. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, who's over here? Oh gosh, I don't even want to talk to this guy. Do I? I don't even want to talk to this guy. Oh, but we could talk to... Rudolph is always fun. To think you, of all people, would end up being the king. I never expected it, but I will tell you one thing. Wax poetic about your ideas all you want, but when it comes to protecting the country, only power will suffice. The people don't all approve of a dreamer king. Oh, who are you again?
How dare you!
What? You don't even remember my face? Bloody hell, this is why you... Ah, never mind, I'll spare you for today. I've watched silently for a year and I still don't accept you as my king. You're all ideals and no power. Same as the king before you. Dude, I literally defeated a godlike being with the power of the king's scepter with him. Like, fuck off, dude. Ho ho ho, what brings his royal majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I've the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Department Bureau. What? That's such a long title. God damn. And can research as I please now. But something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do. I know how you feel.
About that.
I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. Oh. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner.
Perhaps.
Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit, stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
And it's times like this that I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another relic hunt? Are you going to send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better left untouched, they become the guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all.
However...
Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a poly genius. Ah, I knew it. What I need is stimulation. Your Majesty, you know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. Bro, he's talking so much. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Oh dear, the old girl's sparkling clean and always... Oh, our dear old girl's sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. Oh my gosh, this guy sure has a gab on him, doesn't he?
All right now.
Cat? It's Plato?
Wait a sec.
Wait a second. Isn't that the cat from academia? If that place was made of magic, how is it here in real life? To say nothing of how we could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow. That shouldn't be possible, right? Who knows? It's mystery after mystery around here. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty, what Moore felt when he put this little guy in academia. The cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. Plateau! Don't you know us? Alright, who's next? Basilio! Okay, we're to our team members now.
Yo.
Hey, out inspecting again? Seems a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilio? Making your rounds, Basilio?
Hey.
Yeah, captain of the Trian Brigade reporting in, and I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful in it. Still not used to calling myself a captain besides. Oh my gosh. Fidelio would be so proud of him. Basilio's really grown the most out of all of our characters, I would say. Out of all our team members. Well, Basilio and Yufa. I mean everybody, but Basilio really... Like, he went from just following Fidelio around like a little puppy dog to, you know, really becoming his own person. We've even taken in some survivors from Luis's troops, you know, but don't you worry. I've got 2 eyes on them, and even when I ain't looking.
But...
way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turning to a life of crime to make things meet. If Del could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. Not just Del. A lot of the guys who didn't make it. Wish they could have seen. I only wish they could have seen it for themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. As long as we keep them in our memory, it's as close to saving them as we can get, Vinka included. We built this piece with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it all to him what didn't to protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us, or the world for that matter. Yeah, my dad really wanted me to give up on the world. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it. I'll solve it quick like. Alright, Heisme is right here, so we might as well talk to him.
Oh.
Oh my, I love his little hat. Well, well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Ah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A UG outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they become, albeit gradually. An outcast became king too. They needn't look further than the outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution. And look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make.
However,
Yet he stands for those very people as symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes, it has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. You mean your hometown? You speak of your hometown?
yes.
Yes, indeed. They had shut themselves away and now they actively engage with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, let's go see Yufa. Our girlfriend.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, William. Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Shouldn't you delegate that?
Well,
shouldn't a Chief Magistrate delegate such tasks? That's a question I shall throw right back at you, Your Majesty.
In truth.
As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial.
Alas.
I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is?
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. And so, I practice what I preach.
Now that you mention it.
The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How's Ovi? Was Ovi doing well?
Very well.
Yes, we practiced dancing together and we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hitting them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God.
I do believe.
I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all tribes with all their values can join... can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. Oh, forever, girl! You know it. Okay. Juna!
My king.
Oh my gosh, she looks so good in this outfit. Look at her head.
My king.
Look at that portrait. I love it. Oh. There you are, William. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Bring any souvenirs?
In that case.
Did you bring me back any souvenirs?
Gosh.
Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll just give you the gist. Firstly, the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing. We're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and I shall introduce you to and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the academy of all places. I see that. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he?
So...
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Myrtis. She's well, I trust?
Now we're talking.
She's been keeping well, I hope?
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat has been fine and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her in music and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in the world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the heart of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Rella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Yeah. Yeah.
Ripping this is.
Okay, Hulkenberg and Stroll.
Ah, goodness.
Oh, I'm sorry, Hulkenberg. She's probably a little bit peeved at me right now. Look who's next to Juna, the cat. We already talked to the kitty. You missed it. You must have missed it.
Come now.
When you've finished your business outside the palace, please promise you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you to not venture out, that's not it at all. Only that as a captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Relax, Hulkenberg. You needn't be so serious, Hulkenberg. Lighten up, maybe? You mean to say I am too fussy? Well, 'tis only proper for the captain of the Royal Guard. To be overfamiliar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank and file guard.
Of course.
That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. But I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived, and in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so?
I never tire the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Ah, Rodant. Ah, you mean your duel with Rodant? Yes, thanks to you I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodant's command. Soldiers take up their sword, not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well,
you do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth.
This I vow.
I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so. Of course. Alright, Stroll! And then to Maria, wherever she is.
Say there.
Stroll, you're looking so good.
Hey.
Ah, skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. I could say the same of you. You haven't changed much either, Stroll. Ahem, that's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself.
Even so.
You know, I now see that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives.
Hey.
Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? A fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you, a struggling elder traveler. Oh man. It feels so recently and so long ago at the same time. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I clearly couldn't have saved the Hallians.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit. You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll.
No.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you.
Hey.
You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail, now and always. It's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always.
Stay there.
Course not. Course it will never change. Okay, so how do I go about finding Maria?
Let's go see.
We should look for Maria. I think probably our food has arrived. Let me just take it inside so it's not out in the cold. But tell me how to get to Maria if you could, so that we could hurry this up. Because, yeah, this is taking more than 15 minutes. It's been 40 minutes? Okay. Okay. Actually, the food's not here, but it probably will be soon. But that's good. It's not getting cold outside. Quest marker. Oh, yes.
All
that
right.
makes sense. Oh, right. They said she would be here. Forgot about that. I ordered some enchiladas for myself. I'm very excited. Okay. All right, let's go see. I think we've heard all we can from people. Should we head to where Maria is? Yes.
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. Remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though. She's happy now.
But
Things are different now, though. You can say that again. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what about the book? What's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself?
Oh.
I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going?
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa. Even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Prius. Am I keeping my promise?
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be, a side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
You make a trusty advisor.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
What are you all doing here?
Everyone.
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Well, you did.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did you really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
Ugh.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
Well, Nuris, I think you need to, invent the telephone.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
Or maybe the fax machine, something.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right, the capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't gonna fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
I'm almost done.
There he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
What a journey.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
Yep, we did that.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
Those dragons are still the hardest things that I fought in this game. Those dragons in the towers.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
We're always forgetting about the dragon in the mine that Grius like practically soloed.
Right.
I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's belief can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
Let me tell Husbando to eat without me. He's gonna be very upset. I didn't think it was gonna take this long still. I can't believe there's still 20 minutes. An hour ago, people were saying there's 15 to 20 minutes. Okay. Alright. We're going on a journey. There's more I have to see.
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another.
Gonna need a pilot.
You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I don't care to be kingly.
I don't care to be kingly. That's less important than doing what I need to do.
You're not even concerned? Can't you take this a little more seriously?
Hey, things are way better than when I left them. I don't know why you guys are all complaining. Or things are way better than before I came into power.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized. So I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all.
And good job fixing this thing up. It must have been a hell of a task.
And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Oh, they're back in their old outfits.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh,
well, no one cares
so
what you think.
Have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Thank you.
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Gotta walk among the people. My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your majesty's employ.
It's a new year for us, too. You know, in that fake fantasy world.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? And we'll just have to lead by example.
Then, let's go.
Right then, let's go.
And hey, Xiaman says, or however you say your name, you just beat this game yesterday. Congrats on being Luis. Oh, thank you, and congrats to you as well. How did you like it? Did you love it?
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call.
Me?
Armed with your hope.
Me?
Armed with the power of fantasy. You rose in glory. Such courage. Such whimsy. And yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Aww.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Hey, we got some stowaways. Look at it. Look at that
They're
smile.
awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Oh.
Oh. Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Maria gets to see the world. Oh, that caught me by surprise. Oh my god. Exactly. Now she doesn't have to just see it through pictures. Oh. Man. That was the best ending I could have hoped for. What a pleasant surprise. When he said the kid, I thought he meant me. Oh my gosh. What a great game. There's still a after credits scene. Hope you liked it though, turkeys. You liked this game better than Persona 5? Oh man. You know, I don't even want to try to think about what I like better right now. But I love both of those games. Okay, I really like, I guess I can't skip the cutscenes, huh? I mean, skip the credits. Normally I wouldn't want to try to skip the credits, but husband was like, our food's getting cold. Went over more than I thought it would. But we'll stick around. Hopefully the credits aren't too long. 5 minutes? Okay, that's not too bad. Oh man. I mean, I'm sure tons of people worked on this game, right? This game was huge. It was amazing. I loved the archetype, like the tree of all the archetypes and stuff, the progression of the characters in learning abilities and stuff. And we had some really great followers in here, and all of our team had amazing stories, and they were really realized characters. They all had backstories that were really deep. 15 minutes, 2 hours ago. I know. What a way to set the stage for 2025. Our first game that we beat in 2025, and it only took, what's today, the 3rd? It only took 3 days to play it. Oh, Yes, we are the prince. Booms Tech, there's a super boss after you do a second playthrough. How many of you here have done a second playthrough of this game? Oh my gosh. Shame we couldn't finish this in 2024. It was really close. It was really close, wasn't it? Just like 3 days off. Well, that's okay. It would have been impossible to even add it to the Bunny Awards anyways. If we did it like, you know, on the 29th we finished it or something, so. Yeah. That was crazy. They were like, oh, the book in the world in the book is actually the real world. Just kidding. No, it's not. So, stick around for the end credits scene, but I'm gonna like run after this end credits scene. Because I'm really need to get out of here. But the next game that we're gonna play is Mega Man 2, and that's gonna be on not next Monday, but the Monday after. Not this coming Monday, but the Monday after. So I think it's like the 14th or something. I'm gonna take a week off. No streams, no editing reactions, and just clean my house, honestly. Hey Couch, was this good? You have this downloaded? Yes. Thumbs up. Nope. I'm not gonna release anything except the gameplay videos for this playthrough. You have to wait. Sorry. Okay, come on. I gotta go. I'm starving. I'm starving. I have an enchilada waiting. It's getting cold. What a way to start the year, though. Finishing this game up. That was so much fun. That was... Oh, man. I was editing this morning. I was editing all the stuff starting from... to post to YouTube. I was editing, like, the opera, and then the stuff that happened after the opera, and then the stuff that happened at the Mage Academy, and man, this story has had some crazy moments. And then, you know, going to visit the prince, and finding out all about that. Hey, how's your father? Yep, Monday after this. Like 10 days away. 10 days we'll be starting. And Husbando is gonna do a reformat my PC, or he's gonna, what's it called? He's gonna do a fresh install on Windows, and hopefully that'll stop the computer crashing issues. But if anybody missed any of this playthrough, I'm gonna be posting it edited down onto my YouTube, which is Bunny Tales. Okay. Chicken enchilada, here we come. Greg Chun did really great. At the end there, when it was revealed like who he was and he was trying to get us to stay in that fantasy world with him. But also, Basilio's voice actor and Stroll's voice actors. I mean, everybody deserves recognition, but they were my favorites. Gives you time to try to salvage your Elden Ring file. Oh, I hope you can figure something out there. Yeah. Mega Man 2 is next. We're going to be doing something a little bit different. And something that's not going to take us 150 hours or whatever. We're like 140 hours, I think. Yeah, the voice actor Stroll is the same as Dion from Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, hopefully, Max. From one of the longest games to one of the shortest. Ah, but remember, I'm the one playing it and it's a platformer, so it's probably not going to be that short. Though, of course, you guys can help me if I get stuck. I have it on Steam. I believe. I have a Mega Man collection on Steam, and apparently it's on there. Though I haven't booted up the game yet to check. Guess I should make sure. And I need to add 3 houses to Throne after dinner, if I remember. Oh yeah, I have the Mega... Okay, so Mega Man collection with some modern life touches. Sounds good. Hey, Chow. Love how this meta-narrative and all the symbolisms of these games. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of stuff packed into this. A lot of things that you probably will pick up on like a second playthrough. Is it a game I'll have to use save states? That's okay. If I have to, I will.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know.
Oh.
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction.
Always weirds me out when they break the fourth wall on me.
However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you.
Mm-hmm.
With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Oh, the Charadrius.
Look at that. The rubble's just baked for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
Metaphor 2, let's go.
A new journey now beckons. In days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
Oh, look at these two.
The strength to believe in the unknown. That can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
We did it. Fantasy lives on. Better than fantasy is dead. Better than that. Okay. See where we're at. $136 hours. Yay! So so good. Oh man. Well, it's gonna be hard to... It's gonna be a one for the Bunny Awards, I'm sure. Definitely one to consider for lots of different categories. I really, I gotta go. But I feel like they're leaving it open or setting up a sequel. Like, they don't usually... I mean, I guess they do sequels, but they're more like side games? Like, they did Strikers. So, I don't know if they will do something like that or, like, make it like a mainline, like, Metaphor 2. Yeah, like spin-offs. But I do hope we can get another game with these characters. And them journeying to, like, the other country. And some, you know, something going on there. But anyways, I gotta run, guys. Thank you so much for being here. And I will see you guys in a little over a week for Mega Man 2. Okay, bye!